Okay, guys, and now we are fucking live. We are fucking doing it, guys. Let's go. Come on. Oh, Cushon! Cushon. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Um, I need to also add the tags. Ok. Te salut, Florin. Bine ai revenit, acum îi dăm drumul. Trebuie să mai dăm aici o chestie. Să vedem la tags. Aia zic. Ce mai zici, totul bine? Vânezi zeloți din aia? Da, și câțiva din ordine sunt și zeloți. Am înțeles, am înțeles. Ok, să facem așa. Bun. Salut, Daniel, salut. Ce știi și tu pe Daniel? Că știi și tu pe Daniel? Așa, mă. Așa, mă, băieți, mă. Ne auzim bine, ia să vedem. Se vede jocul sau ne înțeapă. Guys, I'll also share a link if you want. Let's see here. Of course, my little horse. So my stream, guys. Yeah. Yeah. If you know. A dislike? No, man, no. No dislike, please. No, bro, come on. You can do better, bro. You can do better than this. Ok. Ia să vedem, băieți, ce se întâmplă aici. Hai să mai deschid aici ceva. I'm also speaking Romanian because most of the viewers are Romanian, actually, but because I'm speaking with English as well, I must manage it. Ok, Daniel, mersi, gata, îi dăm bătaia acum, băieți. Văd că se și vede bine. Hai să începem aici puternic. Bună, Roxy! Te aștept, te pup, spor la ore. Am Roxy mereu aici. Dacă am Resident Evil 2, nu l-am. Cât am fost mimea că am fost frică să mă joc din astea. Acum am mai prins curaj. Deci uite, find and kill Pig Chief, he might be holding up in the tower. Deci acolo trebuie să fie fraierul. Hai după el direct. Du-se. tras, mă, fraierul ăla? There, the chief. Where the chief? There. Normal. Suntem level mare, guys, de nu prea ne ating băieții. Julian, did you also drop down a like, a follow, a comment? No? That's how much you love me, bro. What's it in it for you? My unconditioned love, maybe? But yeah, you can buy happiness in the days after, you know? You can... It's like ointment for your soul, you know? Like a bandage for your heart. I think that's good enough, like, what you want more than this, bro, come on. Uite ce prost sunt. Ia să vedem.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son,
Da, ce, deci
he
practic,
thinks me immortal.
care
because
știți
he
jocul
must.
sau care nu știți...
He does not want what I have to give him.
Hello, Julian. You are Nate Dog?
Was it Billy who summoned me?
Yeah, I was just explaining to my viewers what is the plot and where did we achieved until now, what we achieved. Da, băieți și fete, și practic noi ca vikingi am invadat Anglia și am unificat-o sub conducerea noastră, să zic așa. Dar e mai mult de atât că suntem descendenți de zei, am fost pe Asgard, am fost pe Irlanda, trebuie să mergem și pe Franța, mai avem chestii de făcut.
I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership, but his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Philly departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyrie...
Okay. Guys, what is the right form? Okay or okay? Okay. You know that Afro-American male that was saying, okay. Okay. And now we are going to put some chains on you. Okay. Yeah, this is just, you know, 18 plus is the freedom of speech, guys. Okay. The fuck is this door barred, bro? What the fuck, man? Oh, fuck, man. And you did not say Julian. How is the life looking? Like, it's good quality, right? You wanna eat some donuts? Do you have good donuts there in Bangkok? Huh. I never ever bought a donut. Like, my grandmas were making donuts, or my mother, but I never bought donuts by free will. I usually like salty stuff, not
You fight with
sweet.
impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
Yeah, I know they are very popular, right? And if you are a cop, they are much popular.
I am
And that's
certain I saved you from a snowdrift once.
cops love donuts,
And
you
a
know.
murderous tree. That's how
Any man who would call a tree murderers is a man.
Let's keep going.
Any man who would call a tree murderers is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneberg. Was Trygve not sent there by father to help?
Stoneberg.
We must go.
Stoneberg. Guys, I forgot to put my socks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
What happened? Too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Survivors. Survivors burning.
No survivors here. There may be others that still draw breath.
Help! Someone, please!
There are more people to save.
Go quickly, please!
Oh, fuck.
Damn you!
Leave your things. Get to Trygve. You'll be safe with him.
Quickly, everyone! Get them! Get by the gates! Come quick!
Ce a căzut? A căzut și un meteorit. Băga mea și pula și nici n-am văzut unde a căzut.
Thank you.
Help us, please! We're
There are
stuck in
others.
my brother's
Please
secret.
help them.
The smoke is too much! No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day.
Mhm.
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe!
Derinke drink.
Thank you, drenker.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
Seama că cad meteoriți pe aici și mă fascinează.
Just about this land, my friend.
Da, mă, Denis, eu am 280 frățioare acum. Și, adică, am cât aveai și tu când... Am 8000 de bănuți. Dacă mă înțelegi. Just a sec. You are very brave for adventuring so far. Be very careful. Be cautious. A little bit iffy. You have the heebie-jeebies. Hmm? Heebie-jeebies, nu N-ai mai auzit de hibigibi? Gata, mă, frățiore. Unde mai găsim și noi survivor din ăștia?
My parents are trapped! Please, anyone! And help them!
Get in here! Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save her first!
I have to move fast.
Oh, my dear Hilda, why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me.
Am putut să o scoăm și pe ea? N-am putut, da?
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to
Hello, we show.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Help with what, bro? What do you mean by that?
Billy, where are you?
Oh, with I understand, I understand. Yeah, I will, bro. I will, of course. But after the stream.
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. You are staying here today. Oh, thank thee, All-Father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Hold on to me, baby.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon.
Billy, stop.
Eivor, Hemming,
He has.
Bill, I have made my peace with the...
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willie myself.
Låta dem vara goda. Vi gör dem alltid lutade. Vara egi.
Billy was right. The Kenda downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Snottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Ia. Hai să vedem ce se întâmplă.
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the longhouse!
Am asta zici că plutește.
When a Jarl is at the edge of death, I must see him before he goes.
Thor himself could... Shall drink it down. How much sit? All in! Ha!
Muni úrói á Írlandi halda fram. Sögur segja að Danir, austmenn sambindast baujarlýður við öðrum. Þannig var ég heyra það í sumarið fyrr. Var það leirað með nýskur að gera varðans. Mjög fært.
Hop. Da, vă m-am văzut cu Cristașul și ne-am jucat niște wrestling cu aia pe PS5, Caterinca. Am jucat și o FIFA, mamă. M-a bătut un meci, l-am bătut și eu un meci. Am jucat de mult o FIFA să-mi bag până. Drinker. Să vedem ceva.
Eivor,
To see you,
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
you have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemingway Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
the seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager,
My wager.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
You are not so appealing, and thus I say no.
You're brilliant. Are you certain I can't convince you to tarry a moment? We could go somewhere and,
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
Care-i treaba, Denis? Ce se întâmplă acolo? Dă-te încât.
A worthy pyre for hemming a jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by...
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
Drengr.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The All-Thing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Trygve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of hemming a jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices.
Help the
Could you
Volva.
speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me set scouts around the... A look soon in. you see, Sunan.
If Hemminger Jarl can really hold the reins, will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Völva í grennd. Hún nokkuð kunnig, má að ögnum stinga hann.
Come, creatures.
Ce vrea să fac, mă, să mor oile?
And bid them welcome our beloved Hemminguria
Sau să le
with
tai.
ale and open arms.
Nu le sperie, mă, fiatele ia la tăiere, dar le ia ușor, așa cu frumosul. Frumos. Ce fac eu la level
You have the
300?
gift of foresight.
Prin
Zay.
boile.
Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Ok.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Secund.
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Opa.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Your edge is blunted by indecision. You late warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
And that is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
This is an out festive.
This is
Hemthorpe could
gods.
Skeeter!
Drape thou! The only way to find out what to do is ask the vulva. Feeling all right? What do you think you're doing?
no, not sheep. Horses were made of wood.
Come out, you dung!
What madness!
You dare!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. Now he
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what?
Calm yourself.
Come out, you dung-eating rat! Get that stain out here now!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
Kom! Säg mer, Sögu!
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
Ce pula mea.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house.
Hemmingur Jarl was always fair and kind
Help!
to us.
Fire! Save my vote! I
Have you seen his son, Zeilor? I wish to see them.
Help! Fire! Save my vote! I burns!
If this is your Voda,
You dared Surtur.
a bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Surtr. Mai ești aici, mă, frate? Bă, Dani, vezi că nu... Bă, tu mai ești aici, mă, Daniels? Auzi? Ah.
You mean Hemminger's famous
Ce
fighting
peți, mă?
roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws, save me from their wrath. Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up,
Ia
steer
să mă și
clear
pe
of
ăsta. Ce
roosters.
ziceți, mă?
Order seems to have been restored. Now to trick me, to let him know.
Da, mă, normal, mă. Fac live, mă, și eu, ca Assassin's Creed. Voi? Mai e chestii pe la tine? E peasant, a? Oui? Bă, dar și Codrin aici, bă, ce se întâmplă, mă, cu ei? Bă, dar de când sunteți aici, mă, cu ei? Eu eram pe mut cu ei, vorbeam singur, am vorbit jumătate de oră singur. De ce nu zici, mă, de ce nu dai mesaj, că nu știa. Am uitat.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
Oh. Chacalaca.
This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft never disappoint.
And here,
And
it is good. A Setio, I think.
I know a man. I would take you there, my...
Isbjorn.
She lost...
And after all...
This is... Gunnar's craft never disappoint.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here? exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemming I would
Stop. Hemminger, yeah. Is not yet
Te pup,
steady.
frățioră, te pup.
could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear, a symbol of power. Is this your choice?
I still need to consider. By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
I still need to consider. By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
Penultimul Assassin's Creed, vărule, Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Sunt viking, am asediat
I
Anglia,
still
am
need to
adus-o sub
consider.
control pe toată, sub aceeași unitate și mai sunt și descendent de zeu, pula mea, e
By his
complicată
unrivaled-
povestea, joc mare,
Gungnir then. Is this your
are post 60 de giga în pula.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Hai să vezi cu bătaie, cu vikingi, asedii. Mă duc în Valhalla cu zei, cu Thor, cu Odin. Eu sunt Odin, gen.
Fate.
Din mitologia nordică.
Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Bă, dar mult mă mai plimbă până termin regiunea asta. Uite, gen asta e doar Anglia, vărule. Anglia veche, cu diferite teritorii, vezi? Unde în ăsta să te plimbi o grămadă, gen doar putând în ăsta, a? Și mai ai și, uite, Norvegia, Isle of Skye, Irlanda, Franța, și nu mai zicem de lumele mitologice. E mult, vărule, e mult, mult tare, pe câte o regiune din asta. Orașe, pula mea. ce zici că faci, văruțule?
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's...
Will he not be...
That remains to be...
Eivor, Tryggvi...
Absolute. How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Da.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Billy, and he loves them, but he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind, almost to a fault, but he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission, only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I would...
Eivor,
Sunniva.
pigs were spotted moments ago.
Hai mă, odată să terminăm cu el.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stake was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely.
Terengr.
I could use your aid right now.
Nu poți da un ăsta.
Stop, Vili. They are gone. It is done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Ce până mea.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick. Not good.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead. Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Lily, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gungnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolf swallows the sun.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Da, mult mai durează să văd chat ăsta. Ce probleme?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword.
You stand side by side.
My father.
Drunk as you are, your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Billy Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
sure I will.
Am terminat cu toți în sfârșit.
Rand will want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Ready for battle.
I'm off.
Be well, my friend.
One more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this... Good to see.
What do you have?
Have a good day.
Have you got a con?
There are There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
I must take my...
You go on, I'll... Now, this one. This one begins.
Have you... I'm grateful to see back.
Jorvik is not...
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived.
A poor fellow.
That's right.
Not by sight.
The letter says you must... When pride cometh...
All right. I will speak with Randvi, get a full...
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Nu se poate că mai e încă un teritoriu, cea nu se poate așa ceva.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from...
Have you noticed any change in him?
He appears to me...
Thoughtful.
We live in a strange secret...
Indeed. Message has come.
Bă, dar de dormit, n-am mai dormit de mult, văs. bune, că n-am mai dormit de mult.
My love,
I bring
sad news.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need. Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
I want to see.
Pe unde mă, New Territoric? S-a luat tot, ești nebun. S-a luat ăsta, mă? Mamă, incredibil, bă, chat, bă.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you...
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame.
A passage from their holy book, I believe.
A new letter.
Ia, mă, cum, ce mi-a dat asta? Mastery points, nebunii. Guys, where is Schiposaurus? What happened here? Aș mai tala la mai ding ding dong.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig!
Off we go! Sail! Catch the wind!
Oops.
Left sail, all right. Sail out! Strike up a tune.
Geçemem. Oh.
Whoa.
We've outstayed our welcome.
LeBlanc. Jucați Grounded? De ce, frate, nu vă jucați? Spuneți-mi voi. Age of Mythology. Vezi că știu? Toți trei? Urât.
Run up the sail! this place is heavily guarded. Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Nu acolo.
Bring the mast down. Raise the mast. Can't raise the sail here. No raising the sail here. Lower the mast! Set the mast up! What are you doing?
Веслиц.
Can't raise the sail yet.
What do you think you're doing?
We must row in these waters. Sing, my ravens.
What's wrong with you?
Stop that. Come on.
Până aici a mers barca.
To cloak myself here. The seat of King Alfred's power, where cock shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Oh.
You remember Mildritha from the bakery?
What do you see?
Free and loose.
Adheret lumbare ad curure de hom.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Singulus rebus longe, incomprehensibile gludas qui erat, discipulus est ismonge, sed ut ad longum sum canam.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth. He's not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where the heretics go.
Campo into septimo, deluculo electae.
Bine ai revenit, Roxy. Cum ți-a fost ziua? Da, a fost bună? Ce să fac bine și eu? Uite, tot mă chinui să termin și eu pe ăsta, că e imens. M-a ajuns departe rău, dar mai am. Am zis să mai fac un live, am zis, bă, ce dracu, n-am mai făcut de o grămadă de timp. N-am uitat, dar în primul rând aș uitat de mine, că nici eu nu am mai avut timp așa să mă joc. Nu știu cum putem și noi să intrăm să vorbim cu nenea ăsta, că deja mă zăpăcește. Să iau și o legătura cu el.
Singulus rebus longe, incomprehensibile.
Toți mai sunt.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
Păi da, seara asta chiar am de gând să mă joc, poate reușesc să mă apropii de finish jocul ăsta.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Mă gândeam oare ce să vână mai încolo, în schimb. Să vedem. Mamă, nu veni să cred că n-am carismă.
If I must dance to your tune, in book, or perhaps I have nothing.
Să vedem. Da. What were the deeds of Christ? Asta mă, că știu.
Blessed are those who find wisdom. Return when you have it, heathen. I have nothing.
Stați mă, ce ați găsim atunci să facem noi. Ne găsim noi, oare? Uite, uite. În asta net. Dacă nu exista teleportul ăsta, cred că te jucai jocul ăsta 500 de ore. Bune. Ok, Roxy.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors. Perhaps you can swing.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they are sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
don't give me Alfred's jewel, I'll...
Bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god. He rose from the dead, a nice trick and not easily done. Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
On the mountain his face shone like... The women came... God breathed...
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
God breathed...
His baptism.
On the mountain his face...
His transfig...
The women came...
And Jesus said...
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
So many lies in the name of your god. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Give me Alfred! Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man.
Elwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester?
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So why would they have taken them? papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, other guards destroying evidence. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. The guards here are vigilant. Have a look, Sunan. Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. I need your eyes, my friend.
Mașallah! Bă, lasă-mă, mă! Ai făcut tu. Normal că ai făcut la 100 de ore cât ai jucat. Ai făcut pe Father?
No peace around here. Better check that hay.
Jammed. side.
Opa. Bless me, bless my soul, mercy.
The other side was barred.
Oh.
Show me.
Hi ho hi hi ho hi hi ho hi. Știi piesa?
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. The husband and wife to be carried out soon.
I wanna go to buy some ships. Some shippies. Shippies.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Some shippies. Chippies. Oh hello. Yes. Cabro, cabro. Castor. No man. I am playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed, man. I'm not ready for Dota. I don't want to ruin the match, bro. Please understand. English, please. For English, press 1. Ce puteți să mă și zice? Salut, salutare. Cu toată lumea.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred.
I know Alfred.
That he was.
If I had one.
So where? I will.
The documents. Le coucou. Oh, Evie.
The other side was barred.
Oh, oh.
Must be blocked from the other side. Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
You have my true thanks.
You have my sincere thanks.
Odin owns you!
God loves me.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old
The
friends.
father guy. Ameno.
Alfred
Bugger.
I found this nail.
A disputation.
The gallows.
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure.
The gallows had...
Reeve Cell? Of course. That
Could it be another?
He's the man. End his...
Order member unveiled. A plecat fapta.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the trap. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearths. You cannot slander and keep your tongue.
Our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate? Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know.
the perfection of the Ancient Ones. You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Cheerful heart is good medicine.
Magister,
And here
you have ventured.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in way.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets.
I can talk to some. See.
Good.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child.
the bad Reeve.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to...
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple!
Apple? I didn't squabble nothing! Get your hands off me, cowbreath!
Cowbreath, that boy.
No, shall.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit.
I do not, but maybe you can tell.
The quill?
Jump, little fleet! Jump, fleet!
Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her. I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
What are you doing?
Don't try and stop me.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smacked, I'm just getting my breath back.
Lions, eh?
I mean, if you insist.
Uite ce m-a făcut să fac.
What do you see, Sunan?
Incredibil.
He missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! Yes.
What do you see?
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn.
Well? Oi!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
The hell with you! Work with me! That'll cost you!
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck?
Keep your...
Whose business?
Am
The
stai
quills?
aici, mă?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the Quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Shit!
Sunan.
Gathram! Flugath! Flugath!
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
I like the pretty
Everyone
things.
died. But Magister
Left me
Battis
alone on the
stealing is
streets.
wrong. I'm going to marry... Toil.
Accept your with.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Come here, bloodbag!
Come, child, whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7. And what use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? I taught little Alwyn so much.
But you cannot.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred slay. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodman said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Venite. Neque sapere.
Încă nici n-a luat crash. Intră imediat chat. Stați o secundă. Da, foarte interesant. În fine, ne dăm de nou, nu știu, pare că s-a închis, dar nu se închide, nu înțeleg care e faza. Da, l-am deschis de nou.
O te consider.
Hey, wait!
Come, Razor, There's drinking!
Eivor!
Is this where just you heard?
He'll be the if
I could.
I must thank it.
Are you
The bishop? Well,
if he
watch whether you find or
looking for a word.
study at the Witten with your report.
See for yourself.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face, all your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
Oh, my eyes.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. Someone...
Yes.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wember meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your
Have you no
I will leave you. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wember's friend? This funeral is a shadow play. The author killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in...
What now?
A pretty show.
You were dead.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more...
Heresy.
When Goodwin got... Or rather...
How did you...
Your brother is not...
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good.
Fear got your belly, dog. Hey, fellas!
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat.
He is a ghost.
He means to kill
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
My God, Harry Balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel Alfred commissioned!
Surveying the area soon.
Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn... Already paid for it.
In the past, hiding in the crowd, biding his time.
House, I was born. My mother, then your people. Knows God.
It may be
Alfred, my order.
he takes on a wolf.
One more with my...
Bine revenit, Roxy. Gata, ai ajuns acasă?
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
Mi-e frig afară, pe vine așa parcă răcoare. Și aș ieși până...
An irony not lost on me,
Aș
Alfred.
ieși să-mi iau, nu
My
știu,
king
ceva de
will
băut,
go by back streets
rățărit.
to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all
Vreau
has settled.
tragere de inimă.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane!
He was not...
But why
We both have more questions than where is it...
You treated... Take this key...
Am înțeles, deci ușor, ușor începem să plătim bani acolo la gaze. Trebuie să fac și eu curaj, nu știu. Și de data ce vreau să fac și cumpărăturile alea serioase, dar mă gândeam că le fac mâine. Ia să verific ceva. Nu, se închide la 10 până ies, până fac cumpărături.
Fecit Dominus Noster Sapiens Nublus.
Singulus rebus longe, incomprehensibile gludas qui erat, discipulus es homine vi fishmonge, sed ut aloncum sum chanam.
Keep the way clear.
Mă, că n-am răbdare să fac asta.
You're dead.
N-am răbdare.
You're mine. We watch each other's backs. God damn you!
S-au speriat ăștia puțin. Acolo e, mă.
Mesh, what is that you want? Hey, your end is nigh. We have the advantage. Show me what lies ahead. If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Mamă, și nu mai am nicio din asta de... Care am găsit asta, e bine.
Send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Mai știu eu pe unde e ieșirea. Am mănâncă și șobolani în chat. Bă, ce dracu? Vor să-mi facă cheie.
Come forth, Eivor.
Regele Alfred, eram sigur că vrea să mă ardă.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here. I should talk to Hytham.
Please, Rada, tell us another. Yes, yes, one more, and only because you all have.
I clear your. Keep this.
Another one. As a token of my deep gratitude. Keep this up and the land will...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
My love.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Unde stă ăsta, mă, că...
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Pleasure. Mai încolo. Te discuți cu Randvi și ce să zici?
I want to see...
Ce să zic, frate, că am luat tot. Mamă, mai... Băi, incredibil, mă. Am luat totul și tot mai am.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe, both of you.
This one begins a long time ago at a...
It's a good day for fishing.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway.
Good, good!
Am plecat în Norvegia cu frățiorul nostru schilodit.
Let the sail!
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold.
Tocmai acolo mă trimite, nu pot să dau fast travel, mă, ce naiba.
Nuts. It tries. In spite of our father, no doubt.
What lies ahead?
Where did we leave off? Ulrich's hut. It tries. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear?
We were speaking?
Do you fear his rebuke?
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From
Or maybe you will light a fire beneath
staring him.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the sun ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argur nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor.
And if you have the chance, lead him back from the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How...
Describe them.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods. All of whom called me friend, brother.
You should know.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. What form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Man your oars!
Ne trimitem o tată. Să mor dacă văd. Ma.
Sail out!
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me. The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To Paris on a lonely fjord. We'd be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would! Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom
Las pe
of
ăsta în
snow!
față să fac ipotecă.
Can we not wait for this to pass?
Îți fac și o
the
ipotecă.
sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going...
E interesant, dacă nu te uiți la el, uite, nu mai face... Da. Trebuie să faci tema în română? Mamă, n-am mai făcut o temă unde nu mai știu. De naiba, n-am mai făcut o temă. Nici în clasa a 12-a nu cred că făceam teme.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
A 9-a, 10, pe acolo.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
Hai că se întâmplă ceva interesant.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
Ați și urși ăștia puțin chat. Lasă că și când eram în clasa a 5-a, 6-a, mă trezeam la 6 dimineața, făceam desenul. Lasă că... Vă stați acolo. Nu, când am murit la un săgeat, ești nebun. Fuck. Păi, vei avea de dimineața de la... din a 10-a la 12-a, nu? Din a 11-a la 12-a. La mine aici parcă așa a fost, când eram a 9-a, 10-a am făcut cu amiaza și... azi, 11-a și a 12-a dimineața. Le făceam, normal că le făceam. Făceam și pregătiri, îmi dădea teme și la pregătire, ziceam, domn profesor, dar după ce că vă plătesc mai dați și teme pentru acasă, de o dracu-i treabă. Nu le făceam pe alea.
The ice looks fragile. clear it.
Pe bun, am văzut în partea aia deja e ceva wow.
My heart races.
Și asta e partea, mă, da, mă,
This is it.
știi.
Guards.
Da, mă, da, da.
Have you seen this before?
Asta
The
zic,
space above.
asta zic.
The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago.
Am ce frig, începe să vină.
Now stand clear.
23 de grade și mai așa pe la spate.
Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Un solas vras hnokatide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
Bă, dă-o,
I
mă,
told you.
ție. Stai, mă, dar stai, dar nu vreau încă pe acolo. Nu încă pe acolo. Vreau să văd și ce care-i treaba. Și aici e ceva. Dar presupun că o să ne întoarcem aici.
Gungmir, is it you?
Gungmir. După cum au făcut aia, cred că ceva șmecher. Deși aveam pe ăsta lui Leonidas, dar hai să vedem. Ce-i Gungmirul ăla? Oh, frumos. 110. Și stai, ce? De ce nu mi-a lăsat și... Ah, e aia din place mie, adevărat. Da, bun, dar trebuie să dăm... Stai că nu înțeleg. Ce mai putem noi să-i punem? Hai că pun asta un moment și mai vedem. Și cum. Am o grămadă din ăștia de omorât. Ia să vedem puțin cum continuă. Dăm și noi într-un fel.
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Și gen astea sunt construcții de la o civilizație mult mai vechi și în niciun caz de la noi după pământ.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come.
Am ajuns și eu Denius la astea cu Isu.
This is only a taste of what I have in store. For my visions go further to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never
E greu cu like-urile. Astăzi e greu.
It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things?
Mamă, dar stai puțin să mă uităm așa puțin. Zic să sărim.
Eivor, where have you gone?
Stai mă, dar nu te dăm încă acolo, stai să văd și eu pe aici. Știi. Mă, mici câte de...
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Ce?
Sigurd!
Ai fi Animus, mă, din ăla Antic, am înțeles. What the fuck? Și mă conectează cu Isus sau ce?
Hill you give us. The guest has come.
Vrăjeală.
What is this place?
E viitorul și pula mea. Ce mă zic că sunt toți ăștia morți.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Da, mă, da, și eu sunt tot din... Mamă, ce frig vine, eu nu înțeleg.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle herd blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Asta gen trebuia să facă la final asta.
The strength I have! Look at me! Look at me! The music of the battle din!
Tired of crushing mice.
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Yeah.
Feel the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last! Brother!
Alo, da.
Not, Eivor.
Bă, nu că vreau să mă duc la magazin să-mi iau un peronțeit în alta. Ce, v-a strâns, a?
The day is
Bă, voiam să mă duc la magazin, frate. Joc după, dați un match dacă e, nu știu, că nu, trebuie să mă duc la magazin. Ah.
What just happened?
Ce s-a întâmplat, mă, chat, când am clipit să moară măsa, că nu. Și se repetă mereu și mereu aceeași chestie, a? Sau care-i faza?
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi. A big nose.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing safe.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Mă, și ce pula... Iar îmi dă mindfuck-uri de astea jocul să-mi bag pula. Dă vă-mi pula mea de aici. Hai că mă ceresc pe toți, chat. Valhalla să fie de fapt o simulație, o simulare a o simulație. Nu știu, mă gândesc și eu. Și o simulare din asta care de fapt are mult să te conectează la... Nu știu, ăla mă așteaptă să vorbim. Salutare! La ce te referi să am nevoie pentru canal? Nu, sunt ok. Dar bineînțeles acum sunt curios ce ai de oferit, adică care-i propunerea. Cine știe? A, dar se respawnează ăștia, mă, da.
Big to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Take your hope.
Dearest.
It is.
Raise your hope.
My father.
I have not.
No, he died.
Cast aside your...
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
Ce film.
Blast. Where is he?
Ăla mai știe unde e coaie.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do not touch.
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor!
You should have knocked for...
Nonsense!
How did you fight? You remember our great battle? We fought, Father, but you did not. You died...
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. You wish to see if
by Odin's...
Your father died doing what he hoped would...
No.
This is the end.
Bă. Hai, dacă e un boss fight ceva, hai. Nu de alta, chiar vreau să trag o fugăcea pe la magazin, nu mai pot. Așa să-mi iau un chips, un altă, să am, trebuie să și mănânc. Nu știu.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know that.
No.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No. They are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no betrayal.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
Da, deci din ce înțelege ar fi o cale, ce am înțeles eu, gen dacă vei fi nemuritor poți fi captat în sfera asta digitală, să zic așa. Sau cel puțin o parte a ta să rămână acolo, fi interesant conceptul.
I must find Sigurd.
Da. Unde s-a dus, mă? Unde, mă? Pentru că mea și cu ăla.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. Every day the same. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared you.
Asta e Odin, gen. Dar bine, asta nu e Odin ăla pe bune, asta e Odin din simulare, cred că e la fals.
How dare you deny me?
Hai, că asta voiam. Dar lasă-mă să mă lupt cu el, frate.
Believe in stirs before you, yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Că asta vreau. Oh. Oh, stai că nu mai am...
Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Nu cred că are viață Odin ăsta. Au. Hai, dacă putem să blocăm.
Do not turn away.
Opa. Dai seama că dacă el e simularea asta pulei, nu prea ai cum să-l bați, cred că. Că aș putea să mă bat așa până mâine. Să mă feresc de și... Hai, fraiere. Oh. Știe, mă, știe, dacă știe. E că trebuie să murim oricum. E, pula. Oficial, ăsta e cel mai greu boss cu care m-am bătut, că... Ăsta nu, ăsta trebuie să lăsăm să ne omoare, că n-are sens. Am înțeles.
Eivor, stand.
Mă băteam până mâine. Ce delay tu pe ăsta.
Why do you flee from the truth?
Am termină treaba că am înțeles. Hai.
Is here with me. Come back.
Înțeleg ce ar trebui să fac. Încă ne jucăm până mâine, ia. Aoleu. Oh. Îl călesc așa să dau înapoi spre poartă, nu știu. Mam, dar nu. Încolo, băsule. Nu așa. Bă, de ce fugi de mine, mânca mea? Să-ți mărții, mătii. Hai de tăia în gâtul mătii de aici. E că asta ar trebui să fac, nu? Aaaa, ce prost sunt! E și cum îi dau anecheptată? Eu nu știu să mor dacă știu. Ce țeapă, mă băteam până poi mâine.
Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. Sigurd, are you with me?
Nu cred că mai e Sigurd. Sigur, nu cred că a reușit, chat.
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Basim, coi?
Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Îl spar pe ăsta cu bătaia. Dar culmea că ăsta o să fie, e în ultimul, mai e un joc după ăsta apărut în care joci pe ăla, culmea. Bă, boss, n-ai nicio treabă să mă bați pe mine, nu încerca, nu încerca, nu încerca. Nu încerca.
Forgiveness is we shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor.
Da, mă, dă o dată că
into
lumea
the
că poți.
wellspring of your memory.
Ne-a omorât? Bă, cine a făcut asta? Dar câtă viață să aibă, mă, frate?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Yeah. Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
Mamă, dacă te-și prindeți în gâtul mătii de aici. Mai scapă din colțul ăla. Hai să-mi bag pula măsa că n-am reușit, dar...
When I have finished, will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clear.
Calma este puțin. Așa-i scriptul, mă, era mor de mult de la în pula mea. Hai, mă.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Mamă, nu cred că am făcut bine aici, a? Ba da.
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
Ce sărac. Ce sărac.
Will you not die?
Not here. That's my forehead.
Dă-te în gâtul, mă, de aici. Au.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
how long had Basin been planning this treachery?
I dare not.
Are noroc că pot să dau cu săgeți acum, să-i dau în cap dus morții măte.
Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors?
El nu e mort, el e acolo, fătul în gură.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship.
Zice că eu merit să fiu
I'm
șef.
not the man I was.
Aia zic.
My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother.
Normal, pe plan am făcut totul
I
eu.
won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us. To be angry at the...
We two ragged ravens.
A tale for the ages.
Stai că se trezește asta. Eram sigur că se trezește asta. În practic noi suntem în prezent. Acum noi suntem ăștia cu adevărat de trăim toate astea.
Steady, Layla.
E jocul e altceva.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
Desmond. Wow.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now.
Trebuie să ne ducem acolo. Trebuie să ne ducem acolo în viața reală acum.
Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Unde bă eram, mă, frate? Nu eram pe mus, până.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to be.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Ah, și am stafful ăsta de la Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed de înainte, în Grecia Antică, l-am gen. Iar asta e o descendentă a șafelilor ăstora și când aparatele astea moderne se conectează pe la DN și accesează memoriile strămoșilor.
Zawaho en naquat, unzme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
Mamă, și cu câmpuri de nală și... Am înțeles eu. Care-i treaba?
Down. Don't look down.
Ce să look down, că down e down. Mamă, deci pe bune, dar de ce am... Ah. Cum naiba fac aici? Ce nu vreau, mă, să sar încolo?
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Și e și pasim aici? Și-ar trebui.
It's just like the animals. It's just like the animals. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Păi da, bun, și?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we wend, in fealty to
Astea-s
our master.
și tare de-a lui Odin, cred că.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, We read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down.
Somnul și
You know
Roxy.
how it works.
Că mai aștept aici.
We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? That's him! Where are you? What is that?
Sunt multe rău pe jocul ăsta.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe one of those...
Hola.
And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, You may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
Gee, mindfuck.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd!
Tovi.
Welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
The mistletoe is in place, ready for burning.
Ce mai fac? A new teritoriu. Bă, dar de unde mă mai e teritoriu? Bă, nu se poate așa ceva.
I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Good to see you, darling.
Come to me. I want to see...
Hamptonshire. Level 340.
I have changed my mind. I want to see... Hamptonshire.
And very heavily guarded.
As will Alfred.
He is. If we support their assault, England will fall to us.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Ce vorbești, mă, cu... Dacă nu mi-a dat la misiuni de m-a spart. Ce mă mai vrea cineva să mai vorbească cu mine, mă?
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts, and in the rising steam I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Mamă, ce fel de asta, bă, mâncați. Da. Da, frumos, frumos, frumos. Am ce să zic, chat, ne mutăm pe Franța. Mai avem și Franța, dar nu ne oprim aici. De să mă duc să fac cumpărături, trebuie să mănânc, nu mai... Nu mai continuăm, chat. Ce vorbesc că și Franța asta e? Uite cât e și Franța. Ei, hai că nu-i mare de fapt, pam, pam, pam. Nu-i mare.
He hates them, that is certain. Did you see him crush that soldier's...
Chat, mulțumesc frumos că ați fost cu mine, care mai sunteți pe aici. Eu am fost Spike, vă pun, vă doresc o seară frumoasă și ne auzim data viitoare, chat.